do until like 8 o'clock tomorrow night. It's just a 4-hour run. So I absolutely didn't have to leave tonight. But oh, look at that. Clean as a whistle. But I figure why not go ahead and just take off tonight. Run it tonight and then that way, well, tomorrow will probably be a nighttime run as well. Yeah, I think I got to be on my second stop at like 6 a.m. the next morning. So that's the reason why I'm going ahead and running with it. That way I've got plenty of time to get to my second stop. Plenty of time. How's everybody doing? So yeah, the dude, when we was doing the radar video, after I shut down, I went up there and he said he was having a heat stroke.
Kept telling me I had to wait 20 minutes, LOL.
What? Who said that?
Said hello, Lori. Was up Eclipse 100.
What up, everybody?
Hello.
Welcome back.
Junior Richardson. Said good night.
Good night.
G-Bro.
Let me grab some water.
Said hello, Lori G. Jeetsy.
I don't have any water up here with me.
Said good evening, Bobby.
Good evening.
Blake H.
Good.
Said night writing. TX Lady.
Doing it night
Said
ride.
cooler tonight and there'll be chance of rain in Lubbock tomorrow. Desert Rat. Said blue dot for subs though. G-Bro.
What now?
Said me to baby blue. Lori G. Said Jeetsy G-Bro. G-Bro. Said I refreshed. BR. Said hi Lori. Baby blue 80. Said wow it did it to you too G-Bro. Lori G. Said hey Molly. Lori G. Said BR. Baby blue 80. Said yay I had to refresh too.
What did you have to refresh for?
G-Bro. Said yep it did.
What'd it do? What'd it do? What'd it do? I'm in the dark here. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, I don't have my... Hang on. Hey, stupid Bluetooth.
Trent Cosley. Said what's up bro.
What up, Trent? How's it going?
Desert Rat. Said never had...
and it went on silent mode again. I'll just have to look right quick at what y'all are saying before I take off.
Baby Blue 80. Said oh I know desert, but it won't let me type saying I 20 minutes to chat. G-Bro. Said it said subscribe only. Dasher. Said fine for Desert Rat. Said howdy future shop. Said no refresh needed here. Alar Lely meets. Said howdy brother Bobby.
What up? What up?
Miguel.
How y'all doing?
Said hi Bobby.
Miguel, how you doing? Lord have mercy, we got 110 people in here watching with only 56 thumbs up.
Hank.
Just a friendly
Said I
reminder.
don't comment about that Bobby. I said he probably did not drink enough water. That's why the heat got to him.
Yeah.
Baby Blue 80. Said it's never done that to me before.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. What up, Tank? How you doing, man? Who's ready for this night run? Let's go. I'm ready. Man, this street is packed. Let's go. Get your motor running.
Said going good and I'm waking up and drinking coffee.
Waking up and drinking coffee. I just had me a 5-hour energy.
Said thumbs up yo. Trent Mosley. Said I got scammed today of money by scammers today.
Uh-oh.
Brittany Conquest. Said it's a good thing you were there to save that guy's life by calling the cops.
Right.
G-Bro.
Well, I didn't call cops. I called an ambulance. Well, I called 911. They give me the... They didn't even send the cops. They just sent an ambulance.
Said I'm here until I fall asleep.
10-4. Well, this is about well, it's 317 miles. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. About a 5-hour drive.
Said who as Alabama would say roll on 18-wheeler roll on.
Roll on.
G-Bro. Said I am here for a few
It'll be here for...
Said how far you have to drive.
I'm gonna drive the whole way. I don't have to. I don't even have to leave tonight. I can leave. I could wait and leave in the morning.
Keith 58. Said thumbs up, let's roll.
Keith, how you doing?
Gears.
How's it
Said
going?
full.
We are loaded
Baby
full, man.
80. Said whoa, the guy in the car today.
Yeah, that guy in the Jeep. It made me feel bad for what I did say during the stream when Rick said something about going and checking on him, which he left. He actually left while we was doing the live stream and he come back. And then after I ended the live stream, that's when I was like, oh, dude, okay, hang on a minute, dude. Let me call for you. So yeah, I mean, he actually got up and left and drove back. I don't think there's any scale houses between here and there. I looked, I only seen one and it was on the west.
Said been sitting to long LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, he was there the day before.
Said what's the load tonight?
It's always
Gears.
popcorn, Bliss.
Said delivery to Lubbock.
Well, one of the deliveries is to Lubbock.
Said what happened, I had to leave.
What? I don't know. He left and come back. So, you know, I figured he was okay, but once I shut the stream down, I went on up there and checked on him, and he wasn't okay.
TX lady. Said glad Bobby was there to call for that man.
Come on, Mr. Pickup Truck. You want to come out? Come on, man. He was cold though. They asked me. They said, "Is he hot or cold?"
100. Said midnight popcorn flavor.
Or does he feel normal?
Baby Blue 80.
And I asked him. I said,
sorry, I had already typed it before you started explaining.
"Oh." I asked him. I said, "Can I touch your arm?"
Said Lori, I saw the Triple D's Camaro pull up at Kenny and Ziggy's Deli on YouTube. Steve Anderson. Said howdy.
Howdy, partner.
Alar Lelianes. Said howdy, baby. Baby Blue 80. Said well, dang, good thing you were there. William Robel. Said howdy, Bobby.
William, how you doing?
Coming my way. BTW.
I guess.
Welcome back to Texas.
I've been in Texas for days, man.
Said howdy, desert. Baby Blue 80. Said howdy, Alar. Desert Rat. Said howdy.
Howdy, partner.
CW Sharp. Said did they take him in or treat him there?
They sat there for a while.
Said what up?
What up, man?
TX lady.
The ambulance sat there for a while. I don't know if they just treated him there or if they took him on to the hospital.
Said howdy. Cindy Crockett Bradley. Said don't be catching up with Willie and the boys.
But I went and got me a burger. You know, after the ambulance got there, I went and got me a burger. They was still there when I got my burger. I went up, ate my burger.
William Robel.
And
said LOL, yeah. Lubbock is just a short drive south of me.
I done something else. Oh no, I took my stuff back to the truck and come back to get the burger, and they was still there. The ambulance was. So I want to assume that they might have just treated him right there. Ron, how you doing? I want to assume that they might have just treated him right there, but I don't know if they took him on to the hospital or if they just give him some IVs and then, you know, let him back out. I don't know. I didn't stay around that long. You know, once the ambulance got there, there wasn't nothing else I could do except for just be nosy. That was it.
JH7 said hello.
JH7, how you doing?
Said hello, Bob. Texas.
We are in Texas.
All day.
Fort
My
Worth.
dad told me to say 93. He was driving the farm truck today. He was happy.
Heck yeah.
Said howdy, neighbor. At TX.
Howdy, partner.
G Bro. Said
Yeah. I would have felt real bad. Because Rick was like, you should go up there and check on him. And I was like, well, and you know, the comment that I put out, it wasn't real nice. It wasn't terrible. It was just more of a joke.
TX lady. Said hello and
But
Bell neighbor.
just a few minutes after I said that,
Did you come across an unctuous person during the speed radar?
just a few minutes after I said that, he left and come back. So I, you know, had he not left and come, I would have felt really bad, especially for saying what I said.
G Bro said, hey JH7.
But with him leaving and coming back, you know, I assumed that he was all right. Because he drove out of there and he come back.
Steve Anderson said there by Miller Brewing.
Yeah. It's not Miller that we picked up though. We're just over by it. We picked up popcorn, man. They actually loaded me pretty quick. My appointment was 8 o'clock. And I've been done, they've had me done for, I want to say 30-ish minutes, give or take. I was talking to the guard. I gave him a sticker. I was telling him, we was talking about people speeding, and I directed him to the Amarillo short.
Said I saw an ambulance short. I was worried about what happened because I had joined that, so it must have happened a couple hours later or after. TX lady.
It was earlier today.
Said, well, you didn't know the situation, but glad you were there.
Yeah, I mean, and he was up moving around too. He was up moving around, so.
Baby Blue 80 said you had no way of knowing Bobby, but at the end you helped him.
But yeah, right. In the end, I did. And I guess that's what. Hopefully, that's what counts. Hopefully, we got him some assistance there. But yeah, I was the guard where I picked up at. We was talking about speeders in Texas, and I directed him to my 127 mile an hour motorcycle short.
I'm guessing Bobby is taking I-20 to US 80.
He hit that.
I can't tell you how many times I've made drives between Fort Worth and Amarillo, and between Fort Worth and Lubbock.
He hit that subscribe button instantly, man. I was like, heck yeah. But he was cold to the touch. That was what was weird, because now they asked me to feel him to see if he was hot, normal temperature or what.
Said TX lady, we were typing the same thing.
And he was actually cold.
Said he's taking I-20.
I was like, wow.
JH7 said at William.
I was kind of shocked at how cool his skin was. I don't know if maybe that's if his blood just wasn't pumping good or what.
Said right at Baby Blue 80 for sure.
You know, because I'm not a professional in that field at all, but I was surprised at him saying that he was having a heat stroke at how cold his body felt, or how cold his arm felt. I didn't touch him all over. I just touched his arm. They got like 8 police cars on one car down there. They've got him completely surrounded.
Said, well, I'm glad you did the right thing. Appreciate you, sir. You should feel proud today. German Baron said hello.
Hello,
from Mexico.
Mexico, how you doing?
Said, have you ever eaten at Bojangles?
Oh yeah. Tasha loves Bojangles. I don't like it that much. About the only thing I get from Bojangles is
Said, don't heat exhaustion do that. How you would feel really cold, even though your insides are hot.
I don't know. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I assumed that when I touched him, he would be, extra warm, is what I assumed. And when I touched him, he was chilled.
Said, good evening, Bobby. Safe travels.
Good evening, Wesley. How you doing? He was chill, like he'd been sitting under an air conditioner.
Said 10 o'clock news happened. Hank said he might be a danger to the public. McGill said, what is good there? Never been.
The only thing I like, McGill, is the biscuit gravy. The bow rims are decent. Tasha likes the
said, well, Bobby, now we know another sign to check for.
Let's see. I can't think of what what it is that she likes. The chicken fillet. It's some kind of chicken fillet.
Said boom.
Did you say boom?
100. Said sounds like shop.
Maybe it might have been. Might have been.
Said cops probably got a misfit stopped.
They got somebody stopped down there.
Said just fine. How about yourself?
Oh, I'm done pretty dang good, if not better.
Said well, it's when you eat ice cream your body heats up, but when you are supper hot your body cools down.
Oh, okay.
Said good day.
Oh well, yeah, I guess it would. That makes sense. Your body's trying to fight off what's happening. Your body's trying to fight off what's happening at the moment. There was about 8 cars around him.
Will get the chills back.
Right. Yeah, I didn't think about it like
Wesley
that.
Carr said great talk here. Aussie Baywatch said 111 to the snack bar, please.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Let's go. Yeah, that was one car in there. That was...
Said dose dehydration, do that to you, do I DK? I've never been dehydrated to know.
Not dehydration. He said he was having a heat stroke. He felt like he was having a heat stroke. He had done thrown up and everything. Was passing out. He said that he said he was having a heat stroke. Apparently he's had them before.
Said I really enjoy your channel and thank you, Bobby.
Turn 74. How you doing? Thank you. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I don't know if I've ever caught your name before or not. That don't sound familiar, but welcome. Everybody welcome. Turn 74 to the Ride Along Gang. I do appreciate that.
Wesley Carr said I'm 115, 189 watching. JH7 said oh okay. Baby Blue 80 said when I was severely dehydrated I just got extremely dizzy. JH7
Yeah.
said oh dang.
Well, I mean, I've been extremely dehydrated before.
Said tonight, trucking with Dr. Bobby.
There you go.
Lot Quingy. Said baby blue 80 same here. TX lady. Said that turned 74.
I've been extremely dehydrated before.
80. Said welcome and turned 74.
Usually when I get extremely dehydrated, I start dropping kidney stones.
Bobby Tasha, well like that how you helped someone today. We need more people like you. You were there at the right time, I guess.
Yeah, right time, right place
said,
for him.
One more turn. Turn 74. Said thank you.
Well, and I'm glad that the battery run down like it did, because, you know, had the battery not run down, I would have sat there longer. So I'm glad that the battery run down. It seemed to have run down quick, but...
Said he felt hot because he was cold. I have this happen to me when I am cold. I feel super hot.
Yeah.
Wesley Carr said are still loaded with sailboat fuel.
No, we got popcorn now, man.
Said I'm glad I moved to North Dakota to get away from the heat.
Right.
Said I get dehydrated every Friday night.
Every Friday night. Lord have mercy, Brady. I know what kind of dehydration you're talking about. Man, oh man, I tell you what. So we was down, what, 45? 45, 50, almost 50 hours. If I'd have known that I was going to end up sitting that long, I could have stayed down there at that freaking rest area. And I could have done some fishing that first night.
Said popcorn and sailboat fuel. What an interesting combo meal. Get it, LOL.
Get her done. Yeah, I could have sat down there at that rest area the first night and fished and still got the 34-hour restart. I think. It would have been a lot closer, but I could have, I think. I try not to think about stuff like that because I think that pond would have been, if I could have got through the turtles, would have been an extremely nice fishing pond. It had a lot of turtles in it though.
Miguel said, I have a new QT down the road.
A new QT
They have
down
all
there.
sorts of food there. Baby Blue 80 said, turn 74, you're so very welcome. TX Lady said, seemed like it was a purpose for you to be there, really.
Right. Yeah, because I almost talked myself out of even doing that video.
Said hello everyone from Giant Robo.
John, how you doing? Yeah, I almost talked myself out of even doing that video and went ahead and went with it.
On TV first. I just got off the phone with my friend Angie. Hello everyone.
How you doing?
Baby Blue 80 said TX Lady was fixing to type the same thing. Right place at the right time.
Must have been the right place.
Deborah
Definitely
Warner
was the right
said
time.
smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. TX Lady said LOL. We think alike at Baby Blue 80.
Heck yeah.
JH7 said, is that the first time you called the emergency services in a long time?
That,
CW
yeah,
Future
it
Shock
is, Jake.
said, Bobby, you were meant to be right where you were today. Don't question anything.
Right. Indeed, man, indeed.
Chrissy said, holy canali. Hi, Bobby and Chad.
Chrissy, how you
Wow,
doing?
really late. Baby Booby
Well, the ride's really late,
said,
yeah.
right, TX Lady. Deborah
You're not late, you're just on
said, I'm
time.
doing great.
Right on time.
Everyone, I fell asleep at 1 o'clock and woke up at 7 o'clock again tonight.
Dang it, I had to take me a nap after that radar stream too. I come back to the truck and I brought my hamburger back. I didn't even eat my burger, man. I went to sleep. Went to sleep
Said,
and
hi, Bobby. Hi, Chrissy.
bought money. How you doing? I went to sleep and I slept till 6 o'clock. I don't know what time that I did that live stream. I think it was maybe around 2-ish. But I went back to the truck and I passed out my own self,
Chrissy
which I didn't get
said,
hot.
perfect LOL.
I didn't get hot until I got over to the truck, and that's where I got hot at. But I didn't get that, real bad hot. It was just a little bit.
Chrissy said, Hitty Wolfman.
Hitty.
JH7 said, I have a deep place in my heart for your short today, and what you did no one else would even do not let go. He's having a stroke. I'm not going to help, but yay, no one would proud see him would be the issue. John J.
There's some deer over there, man. Did y'all see them
said,
deer?
must have been the right place, must have been the wrong song. Deborah Warner said, my friends bought me a double cheeseburger with everything on it, french fries, and I asked for a chocolate shake for lunch, then I fell asleep for 4 hours.
Dang. I fell asleep about 3 hours.
Said the heat makes me tired after being outside.
Yeah.
Was off with the lips 100. Said nothing like a Sunday night, Monday morning driver with very little traffic.
Right.
Baby
Just relax and take it
said
easy.
reminds me of the song from the frame How to Save a Life. Gamer Kid 75 ago. Said hi, leaving a life. Gamer Kid 75
how you
ago.
doing?
Said W Stream.
Thank you.
Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. JH7 said maybe the heat off the popcorn he had must have made him have a stroke that it was so good. Baby Blue 80 said I see the white bellies.
Oh, he was missing a leg too. He was a diabetic. I did get that much information, which I could see that his leg was missing.
Said I
But
had fell asleep probably before the end of your live stream this afternoon, and it was around 1 o'clock or so. JH7 said love How to Save a Life by the Fray.
I don't know. What is
John
that?
J. Gubbins Jr.
Oh, that's the one
said
there.
who in the chat remembers the movie Sahara.
I don't remember that movie. I don't think. That's that 1-9 that's got the excellent barbecue place.
JH7 said maybe a better. Deborah Warner said I told my friend Angie that I talked to you guys and you tell me that I feel myself off the ceiling many times and I won't.
Yeah, the guard.
Caesar J
following, Sister TJ. Sister TJ. Thanks for following. Appreciate that. We're almost to 62.8. I think we might be less than 10 or right at 10 away. No, that was 2 people following tonight, so should be right at 10. 62.
Samuel Wilkinson.
790.
Said, hey, Bobby, I'm so sorry midstream.
It happens, Samuel. That's part of trucking, man. You know, in trucking, you really don't keep a 9 to 5 schedule. I mean, you can try, but...
Said, oh, we were told he was okay. I had a family member with part of blood group. That's tough.
Yeah.
JH7 said, I have a feeling the guy you saved today will want to say thank you to you whenever he sees you again, if he does.
He said thank you. He said thank you enough while I was there.
John J. Beckons Jr.
He was responsive.
Said, Sahara stars Matthew McConaughey. Chrissy said, oh my gosh. Congratulations, Bobby. That's awesome.
We're climbing. We're climbing.
Said everyone I know that I came from church today and we had a little get together because we lost a 10-year-old little girl. She was very precious.
Precious indeed. Ah! Jeez.
Deborah Warner said the people who lost her their little girl encouraged me because what they did is they love her very much, but he says we'll let her go. His heart is tough on all of them.
Yeah.
Baby, baby. Said darn Deborah, so sad.
It is Sam.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey Bobby, I'm at 81 subscribed now.
You're an 81 subscribers, right on?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said my channel.
Damn.
Deborah Warner said what I remember she came up and she talked to me and then I asked her for a hug and she gave me. Never forget her hug. Her name was Michaela.
Michaela.
TX Lady said sorry for the lost Deborah. Molly Davis said you were his hero and I'm so thankful you were there to get him some help.
Me too. Come on, man. You need to do something. Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Ah.
Deborah Warner said thank you very much. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said goal is to reach 90 and 109 subscribed.
There you go. Go it up. That was kind of confusing right there. They need to put them barrels on out there. Put a light on the end of that
Deborah
Jersey
Warner
wall.
said Bobby, you sounded almost like Elvis Presley.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much. Either Elvis Presley or Johnny Bravo. You take your pick. If you know who Johnny Bravo is. Whoa, mama. Whoa, Lord have mercy. Stupid Jersey walls.
Roxanne said volcano eruption in my toilet.
Oh, Lord have mercy. You got a plunger? You got a plunger, man? Get busy.
TX Lady said didn't look like enough barrel bobs out there.
There wasn't. There really
Samuel
wasn't.
Wilkinson Jr.
Running man, I think I seen your,
For 16/2025 at Memphis, Tennessee.
I think I seen your after laps at the truck stop
Said
today.
all about both, you're welcome. Baby Blue 80 said running man, you don't want to start in this channel. Ches Rich
Oh, he's been doing that ever
said,
since he's
"Wow,
been
those
coming in.
walls." Deborah Warner said I saw that on the big TV and I almost jumped LOL.
I did jump. Luckily, I had my seatbelt on. Scared the crap out of me.
Samuel Wilkinson lost one of my YouTube channels. It must have got lost in the Matrix.
Right.
Samuel Wilkinson
Hey, it happens.
said TLC.
2 of my channels are in the Matrix somewhere.
Deborah Warner said, yeah, you did.
Dude, that was a freaking tire back there.
The ceiling of the truck, LOL.
Sir, was that your tire?
Said time for me to hit the thumbs up button now that Bobby is back on the road.
Well, thank you, James.
TX lady.
I believe that was your tire, wasn't it?
Envy for Elvis week one
Yep.
time at Samuel
It
Wilkinson.
sure was. Go pick your tire up, sir. That could do some damage to somebody back there laying just big old donut like that.
Said, hi, Mr. Bobby. Good evening.
Martin, how you doing? High five.
Thanks for following.
Alright, fine. Thanks for following.
Said, if you're watching and haven't hit the like button, what are you doing that's so darn important that you can't hit that button?
What are you doing so darn important that you can't touch that thumbs up?
Trejo said, I miss you.
Well, I'm back, man. But now tomorrow will be a night drive too. My appointment is, I think it's at 8 o'clock, 8 p.m.
Said, so this is why YouTube looks green to my eye tonight.
I think, if I remember correctly, my appointment for this delivery is 8 p.m. tomorrow night. That's why I said I didn't have to drive tonight. I could have sat there and waited till in the morning.
Brittany Conquest said, have a safe drive to next year drop off.
Well, thank you, Brittany. Thank you. But this is a 2-stopper, and
Russ H. Fan said, number 162.
Rush fan, how you doing?
Martin Trejo said, high five to you, Mr. Bobby. What eat for breakfast and lunch and dinner at Fort Worth?
Sausage, egg, and cheese for breakfast, and a Whopper with cheese for dinner. No lunch. I had fish yesterday, man. It was pretty decent. The fries was actually good. I know I tell y'all that I don't eat fries much. I don't really care for them. But I got a fish and
Said question.
yeah.
What actually happened to the fella that you called 911? William Rowe.
I didn't stick around Baywatch. You know, once the ambulance got there, I don't know if they just treated him right there and let him back out, or if they took him to the hospital. I'm not 100% sure on it. I just hung out with him until the ambulance got there. After that, I just didn't feel like there was much that I could do. You know, there wasn't much, anything else left for me once the ambulance got there. I believe he was having a heat stroke,
Martin Trejo
or just extremely
said,
dehydrated.
Interstate 20.
Yeah,
CW
Interstate 20.
Sharp said, no hot sun and lighter traffic. Let's roll.
Right. Let's roll, dog. So the crack that I got in the windshield a couple of days ago, it went out about 4 to 5 inches and then turned down. So it's headed down towards the bottom of the windshield now.
Said, okay.
I don't,
Samuel Wilkinson.
it's not an absolute must
said,
that I even get it
yesterday, okay, man.
replaced, but
Dangleberry Sports
maybe.
Highlights said, hey everyone, happy Sunday.
Dangleberry, how you doing? It's not an absolute must. I don't think that I have to have it replaced, but I probably will the next couple of days. Maybe.
Ronnie Van said, I heard Indian truckers don't stop to take a dump. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said it's been
Well,
hot and muggy here.
the thing is, Running Man, is there's truckers out here, and it's not just Indian truckers, it's just truckers in general. There is truckers out here that has
80 said, hiya Daniel.
holes cut in their floorboard so that they don't have
Martin
to
Trejo said, did you stay hotel at Fort Worth?
no.
Goldmini / a cyclist Melonder needed to highlight a name.
They still have
said,
to stop.
Daniel Berry.
You know, they
Samuel Wilkinson
they still have to stop. They just
said, hey, what's up, Daniel?
usually what that is when it's team driving. And then there's some truckers that have little holes to where they don't have to stop and, you know, kick a tire. They can just pee into the funnel and it run out the bottom. There's truckers out here that do that stuff, yeah. That's what we think. He was having a heat stroke.
Set a record yesterday of 105, but tomorrow a lot better at 93.
93 tomorrow,
Carlos
right
Lopez
on.
Castro said, "Hi Bobby, I'm sending you a greeting from my bedroom.
Carlos,
Don't forget
how
my
you doing?
greeting on the horn." Mark said, "How is Tasha doing?"
She's doing good, Mark. She's
At
doing
Soul
good.
Stitches, Dorothy said, "Couldn't imagine being behind that semi." General
Right.
Warner said, "I would say." Buddy Reed said, "Hello, Bobby and the Misfits."
What up, buddy? Splatter wagon. It's dang no splatter wagon. So maybe what I might do, since my appointment, this is just maybe. I don't know for
Said
sure.
it's supposed to be a 80s and 90s this week in North Aurora, Illinois. Feel like almost 100.
I might get out and do a one wheel around Lubbock tomorrow, maybe. I don't know for sure. We'll see. We'll see how tomorrow goes.
Said, "Mr. Bobby, did you call her? She is okay."
Yeah,
William
I've talked to her today.
Said, "TX lady, get any rain your way tonight? We're getting some nice rain right now."
I've talked to her today, and she's good. But yeah, I may do a one wheel around Lubbock tomorrow, maybe. It's no promises, but we'll see how tomorrow goes.
CW Sharp said, "Haven't I heard that you can get a fine for a cracked windshield? You don't want a cracked tip for some reason. They're checking out the truck."
You can, but I've had inspections done with a cracked windshield. If it's not in your field of view, if it's not where it's going to affect your view,
Funnel thing seems like it would make the underside of the truck smell badly.
yeah,
Buddy Reed
then it generally,
said, "Hello, baby."
generally they don't give you
Said sometimes it's better
a
to find a
fine on
private
it.
area kicker tire when it comes to truck drivers having to kick a tire. Deborah Warner said, "Call, that'll be great you do when we are. Hopefully it will work out. If it don't, that's okay too." TX lady said, "Not yet at William Robel. Wind was up to 50 miles per hour out toward Plains. TX earlier." Blake H said, "You can hit up that old warehouse again." Deborah
The old
Warner
warehouse.
said that the storms went past us. We were supposed to get it.
Which one? The Buddy Holly Museum? I would go to that, but you can't video in it, so.
Said, "I'm ready going next Sunday morning. Wake up time 5:46 a.m. Drive through Memphis, Tennessee to Vicksburg, Mississippi. Back on August Sunday, 17, 2025.
Can't from that. Dang it, I need to
Said
stop
so.
it.
Pretty much a normal day.
Yeah.
LOL.
I need to stop at a Love's and get me some teas, man. I got one tea left.
Blake H said, "From the last walk around in Lubbock."
Yeah, the last one. It's been a minute since that one. That was when I very first got this phone, and I could actually do a live stream without it being charging
Blake H
for like almost 4 hours.
said, "Pre-one wheel."
Yeah, that was pre one wheel and pre e-bike. Tasha was on the truck with me, matter of fact, when I did that.
Verizon Network Health Guy said, "Hi."
Hello, Verizon.
Mark
How you doing?
said, "Did you exercise at Fort Worth?" TX lady
A little bit.
said, "I remember last walk around there too." Baby Blue 80 said, "I was up at 6 this morning making my tea. Can't go without my tea."
Dang it.
Verizon Network Health Guy said, "Hi.
Hello, man.
Locomotives Road Videos said, "Hey there, Bobby."
Loco, how you doing? Verizon, how you doing?
Said, "Night drive at the best time, Bobby." Verizon Network Health Guy
Anytime's good.
said, "You know Kenwood 709.
Yeah, no kidding.
Verizon Network Health
709.
Guy said, "He passed away."
Oh, shut up. You shut your mouth. Verizon. Somebody kick Verizon out. You're done, son.
Mark Trejo said, "Are you on Interstate 20
kick him out. We got a moderator in here?
Said Verizon, that's not even funny.
It's not
Verizon
funny.
Network Health Guide. Said it's true. Gene. Said Bobby, I will keep my eyes out for your notification.
Thank you.
Decide to do a one wheel tomorrow. Smiley
Thank you, Gary.
face emoji. Soul Dasher Joni. Said you're done.
You know who Verizon is, don't you? That's Ricky Bobby.
Said he's gone.
Yeah, thank you,
Verizon
thank you,
Network
thank you.
Health Guide. Said LOL.
Somebody kick his dumb ass out of here. It's Ricky Bobby's who that was. It was either Ricky Bobby or the other guy.
Said never heard of him. Deborah Warner. Said well, unbelievable.
It's a lie, Deborah. He was lying.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said home play on Dow going. Martin Trejo said I eat some pizza for dinner.
Pizza for dinner, right on.
Baby Blue 80 said yay, I just spoke to him a few minutes ago.
Yeah, I talked to him not too long ago. It's that stupid Ricky Bobby, I think. It might be that other idiot, but
Blake Cage said late night coast to coast rap. Desert Rat said dang Gary, unhide Deborah. You two won't let me.
did some unhide Deborah.
Said hey all.
Clint, how you
Desert
doing?
Rat said thanks.
Did you get it on? Did you get
Gary
Deborah on here?
Watson said I did.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lord have mercy, man. People gets caught up in the crossfire all the time.
Desert Rat said chat when I tap time. Deborah Warner
Oh, dang.
said yay, the moderators are here. LOL.
I know. Welcome back, Deborah. We had to peel you off the ceiling just then. Gary did.
Martin Trejo said high five to you, Mr. Bobby and Mr. Rat and Gary.
High five. Let's go.
Deborah Warner said hello there, everyone. Desert Rat said Sri Deborah. Samuel Wilkinson
It's
Jr.
all right, man. It's an
said Baby
accident.
Bobby, good great job, live stream.
Thank you, thank you.
Clint W. said am I missing the crazies?
Missing the crazies? Nah, there ain't no crazies tonight. Just the one. It's generally not too bad on the wide side, but we do have one or two that comes in here and likes to act up a little bit. I'm pretty sure that was.
Said yay, when that chat moves quickly it can happen.
Oh, look at that! Carol Pack gifted out 5 memberships. WTG Carol Pack in the
Said good morning from Albuquerque.
WTG Carol Pack, y'all. WTG Carol Pack. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is
Mr. Bobby.
awesome.
Said good show, Carol.
Me, good morning. How you doing?
Said Boo Boo Carol with the memberships. CW Trishart. Said Carol Carol.
Let's
Gary
go.
Watson. Said WTG Carol. Flint W. Said wide side, the gooder side, half up.
Right. Wide side, the gooder side.
Said WTG Carol. Mozzie Baywatch. Said Carol. Dennis McCannich. Said hi Bobby, how did that man do? Samuel Wilkinson
I just stayed until the ambulance got there, y'all.
TX Lady. Said good morning, Effie. JH7.
I just hung out till the ambulance got there.
Braden Duckstrap. Said bravo, Carol. Clint
Bravo.
W. Said rock on, Carol. Dennis McCannich. Said hello, everyone.
Carol. Thank you.
Said WTG. Me. Said morning TX lady. Donna Maxwell. Said WTG Carol. Deborah Warner. Said ding 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 ding.
Ding ding.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby, what part of? Baby Blue.
We're in Millsaps, Texas. Interstate 20.
Said just slapping my butt before I go to bed and stuff.
Oh, thank you, man.
Y'all have a great
Thank you very
morning.
much. Y'all, and you have a wonderful morning yourself.
Said was hoping Deborah would turn green.
Dang it. I don't think Deborah has her memberships turned on. I don't think.
Lori C.O. Said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
I could be wrong, but
Baby Blue 80.
Lori C, how you doing?
Said LW, that's sweet Carol.
It is. Excuse me. Lord have mercy.
Brooke Warner. Said LOL Carol. JH7. Said Carol, I was to buy some.
Yeah, that was the broker calling. Whenever I get loaded and stuff, I don't never call the brokers up and say, hey, I'm loaded, or, I don't never do anything like that. If they don't call me, I don't call them. And that was the broker calling just to see if I got checked, just to even see if I got checked in. I was like, oh, heck yeah, man, I'm checked in, been loaded, driving for 45 minutes. So 9 p.m. is what he said that my appointment was, which on my info, they generally...
Said
Avon, they generally tell me an hour early, I could go check in an hour early, because that's what most places will let you do. Some places will let you check in 4, 5, and 6 hours early, but most just is 1 hour.
Said boss calling telling Bobby he got gifted a membership.
Right. So yeah, my actual appointment's at 9, which I'm gonna go check in at 8 tomorrow night. And more than likely, I'll either do a radar video tomorrow, or I'll do a one-wheel ride. And I want to do a one-wheel ride is what I want to do. So, I mean, there's not really a whole lot to Lubbock, but I like doing the smaller towns like that, or the not so huge towns, we'll say. It just seems like they've got better sidewalks and stuff. That's like Fort Worth. I could have done Fort Worth. I could have done the stockyards, but I was like 3 miles from the stockyards. I don't know how far I was from downtown Fort Worth, but it's not fun sometimes trying to find sidewalks from, for a solid 3 to 4 miles. And then, like if I'd have done downtown Fort Worth, that would have been, somewhere between 2 to 5 miles running around downtown, and then the 3 miles back. So that would have, that Fort Worth, if I'd have done Fort Worth yesterday.
Said Lubbock is boring.
Yeah.
JH7.
There's not a lot to it.
Said I'll tune into your live tomorrow after school around 4 p.m.-ish.
Well, if I do it, it'll be before 4, so you'll just have to catch the replay. If I do it, it'll be like noon, 1 o'clock, something like that. Well, if you're on East Coast time, it might be pretty close to time for you to get out of school.
Clint W. Said Gerald, even the Tech campus.
Well, I mean, I'm not here to add excitement to a town. I'm just here to show the town. That's it. I'm not going to town to show any kind of excitement.
TX Lady said Lubbock been having a lot of powwows happening, usually at night though.
Yeah, I don't want to do a night ride. Not really. I mean, when I do the one-wheel rides, it's just to show some little bits and pieces of different towns.
JH7 said we have a new law in place in Alabama where we can't use our phones in class now unless it's an emergency prompt.
That's the way it should always been.
Said now on.
That's the way it should always be. Y'all don't need them cell phones in class. Y'all don't even need to take them to class, in my opinion.
Said hope it's not too hot in West Texas.
It was pretty warm today, Kevin.
Said 194, let's go.
194, let's go. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it.
To the snack bar,
stop smurfing on it. Let's go, people.
Said I love driving at night.
Yeah, and I like nights and days. I like days better because you can see stuff, but I mean, there's really nothing out here that we hadn't seen 100,000 times, even on video.
Clint W. said Ohio's kind of having the same cell phone thing.
And that's the way it should be with everything.
Sharp. Said JH7 they're doing something like that here.
Dude, they got some campers over there under the bridge. So I was watching a video last night.
Said, let's go like Bobby says.
And it was Upper Peninsula, Michigan Upper Peninsula video.
Said here in Florida as well.
So apparently people call the people up in the Upper Peninsula Upers. And the people in the Upper Peninsula calls everybody in South Michigan, they call them trolls because they live under the bridge, they say. I thought that was pretty neat.
Said I guess peeps in Texas like their popcorn.
Heck yeah.
JH7 said nice CW. JH7 said nice CW.
Nice.
WYOBT said.
Well, I'm glad that y'all helped convince Velociraptor to flip their name back to normal. That's what I was telling him a month or two back. That it would be hard for anybody to find their channel because of the way they got their name spelled. So I'm glad that the ones of you that went in and helped convince him did that. I noticed he did go up. I think it was 5 subscribers today. So I mean, that goes to show right there, right off the bat, that it helped him fixing his name back.
Said I'm a troll. Relocated to Colorado.
You're a troll. Relocated to Colorado. Dang it. So you're from the lower Michigan? Yeah.
Said wondering face.
That's what I was telling him about a month back. That was the reason why I told him that he could share his link, because it'd be so hard for people just to find his channel with it spelt like that. I'm glad that y'all went and convinced him, whoever had a hand in it. Yeah, whoever had a hand in it, I'm glad that y'all convinced them to do that. Because like I say, I mean, yeah, if it's not, it may as well be private.
Said I had no idea that was their name, LOL. JH7 said I was near Lansing, Michigan, and might consider a troll, LOL.
You'd have to ask the Yoopers, man. I don't know. They said they said that they considered all of Michigan that was not upper.
333 said Michigan native Lower Peninsula. Said I know you had trouble.
So you are a troll. Lord have mercy.
Said hi Bobby.
Hello Dave, how you doing?
709.
He is alive.
Passed away, LOL.
He's alive. He's alive. I believe that was Ricky Bobby that was saying that, Kenwood.
WYOBT said LOL1 Kenwood. Ozzy.
It could have been that other character, but I believe that was Ricky Bobby.
Said
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang, ready to appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Said I was going to come in with my ghost account, but sub mode is on.
Freaky budgies. Sub mode's always on horizontal. It's always on for that one.
Said freaking bunches. JH7 said dang it, Kenwood LOL. Kenwood 709 said g'day Ozzy. The bearded tuck product said I am number 200 on the thumbers yet.
Bearded tuck number 200, right on.
Said hi JH7. WYOBT said eyes pink heart shaped popcorn yellow striped smile. Freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches.
Kenwood 709 said Ty Braden. LID said evening fellow misfits.
Yeah, that could have been that other cat, but I believe that was. I want to think that was probably the Ricky Bobby character. Mommy Loves Baby, whatever else they've got. They got like 50 freaking accounts.
Praise that praise. Said life is a highway. I want to drive it all night long.
All night long.
Said smiling face with 3 hearts. JH7 said hello again, Kenwood. JH7 said poppin' bunches.
Poppin' bunches. What's poppin' bunches?
Inspecting gadgets. Said I'm the 212th misfit to hit the like button.
212. Let's go, man. Let's go. Y'all are tearing it up today. I want you to look at that you stupid pickup truck. What'd you do that for?
JH7 said popcorn bunches.
Dang, was that loud?
Said hi to handsome.
He is alive.
Had to peel myself off the ceiling again.
to Texas as it is.
Said I am over here all night and scream LOL, but now eyes are wide open.
Wide open.
Never warning. Said OPL told me that I was awake from the screams and I was holding onto my phone and it didn't go flying up myself. Said WYO, people fucking Jeetsy.
Jeetsy. Oh man, I said a bad word earlier and I didn't even realize it.
Said he's alive. He's alive.
He's alive.
Is this a trucking live stream or a Frankenstein movie? LOL.
That's what I was thinking when I said it, Frankenstein. But also, what's that one movie that Martin Lawrence and
JH7 said that Scream reminded me of a horror movie, Scream of the Clown, pulling the girl's hair out.
somebody Robbins. I can't think of his first name.
Said I heard nothing, Bobby. JH7
I heard nothing either.
said also I could not pass nothing but make that truck not merging on the highway. Click W said I was in text for 910 plus on my road trip.
Go Wild gifted out a membership. WTGWYO in the chat, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Oh no!
80 said another one. Bobby liked the radar. Steve LOL.
My sound box.
Said Bobby, you are rolling on the 20 tonight. Roscoe, Texas. Up ahead is one of my favorite West Texas towns. Watson said WTGWYOBT. Baby 80 said WYO. WYOBT said GH7 said W. CW to sharp.
Dang.
Said WYO. Max McGee said WTGWYO. Kevin Pham said who LOL. REM said howdy all.
REM, how you doing? You losing your religion?
Gary Watson said LOL.
That sucks, man.
Said soundbox is having major issues.
Yeah.
WIOBT said Ragtown rocks. LID said WTGWYO. Rain Duckstra
Dang.
said new battery time.
Yeah, new battery time.
Said LOL my dog bark. GH7 said soundbox took a scam to the battery. Sounds like the alarm at a bank in the Scream movie is having a seizure. LOL. Praise that praise. Said okay. Who brought the monkey?
Who brought the monkey?
Said maybe the battery is kicking the bucket.
Yeah, I think the battery. It's lasted for a pretty good while
Said
though.
soundbox needs a great reset. GH7
It needs mouth to mouth.
said I did not see the fixed membership come on my end. REM said losing my religion, one of my fave songs.
It's a good sound. I like it.
Said hey Bobby, liked that.
Bob Casey,
Y'all
hate
check
it.
out Bobby's and Ride Along Gang latest uploaded short. Blow it up, share it out.
Blow it up, share it out.
WYOBT said I'm dying laughing IRL.
Man,
Bob Casey
I'm not laughing. That's not funny.
said Bobby's latest short https://youtube.com/short/1n9ck42 pharmacy equals 2 lbk9b2 rbcw.
Oh, if you haven't seen my latest short, that's linked to it. Thank you, Bob.
Awesome channel. Comment, check it out. Baby Blue
Y'all take that link and send it to people's
JH7
private messages.
Soundbox said I had enough.
Right.
Socko 2011
Psycho, how you
said
doing?
the band is in town. Baby Blue 80 said welcome in. REM said thank you at Baby Blue 80.
Yeah, welcome,
Soul
no doubt,
Dash
REM.
Johnny
Welcome to the Rattling
said
Gang.
LMAO.
What you laughing about, Johnny?
Said you're so very welcome.
What you laughing about?
Praise that praise. Said it also sounds like a police siren.
Oh, man. You know who's going to be really tore up?
Soul Dasher Johnny said broken more batteries.
get me a new battery. I gotta find my screwdriver to take the back off of it though.
WYOBT said watching Cyril.
Lord have mercy.
Watson said what's the HP sound like? Baby
What's the what?
said I want to laugh so I won't get scared, but I know how much you love that thing.
What's the HP? Which one's the HP?
Said not the poo-eye breaking table. The FR broke the table.
Poo-eye's not gonna be able to bust a
Said
window.
a rapping, screaming lady.
Well, not anymore. My battery went dead.
Brain Foxtrot said my mule don't like people laughing. He gets this crazy idea they're laughing at him. LOL.
That's it. That's all it's got. I've got to do it multiple times to even get that.
Said free watches roll for all.
Free watch Itsy Roll for everybody.
Praise. Said Bobby needs some great sound effects. Deborah Warner said oh dear. Gary Watson said race car.
Oh, the race car's on a different one.
Said good evening all. Baby
There you go. Kick it in.
said one. Kevin Pham said it was quite a day. Fort Worth, Bobby.
Yeah,
TX
it was.
Said when Beaver was on board, my dogs got used to his barks. Didn't respond back.
Oh, they got used to. Yeah, he barks a lot.
Thanks for following.
Broken buddy. Thanks for following. Appreciate
Said her
that.
screamer is screamed out LOL.
That screen box is screamed out, man. She's got laryngitis.
Said Low 5. Great Duckstrap. Said I have a red sound box.
It's what it is. It's one of them. It's a red sound box. Same identical thing, man. I reckon. Probably got all the same sounds on it. I would show you, but I can't. I can't now, man. I can't. I don't even know what kind of batteries it takes.
Low 5. Said we got the night vision going on the night chopper. I see we are going to Lubbock. I lived in Lubbock while I went to Texas Tech. JH7 said how could we get away with the Tootsie Roll breaking the window this time? Dang it, man. Matt Trapper said g'day gang.
G'day, man, Trapper. How you doing?
Soul Dasher Joni said it sounds funny.
I know it does. It's messed up.
Said the Energizer Bunny has stopped.
Right. I'll get me a new battery for it. And if the battery don't, if a new battery don't fix it, I'll have Tasha order me another one. She's supposed to be ordering me a fart machine too. I don't know if she ever did or not.
Great Duckstrap said Bobby. I bet you're right. Same soundbox, I betcha.
Yeah, I think it probably is.
Ariel said welcome all new to the channel.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Matt Trapper said doing good bud.
Right on.
Hoping you are 2A.
I'm doing pretty good,
Kevin
man. Doing
Pham
pretty good.
said good day, Matt Trapper.
Yeah, I didn't
No
bother.
homonyms. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Mel Hominics. Is that what she said?
WYOBT said oh Lodi, that's what you need, Bobby. Hee hee. Said oh no, can't be cheating like that to get higher ratings, LOL.
Lord have mercy.
Gary Watson said sounded like bottle rockets with no bang.
Yeah, that was the rocket.
Said ha 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 Bobby and a fart machine, oh man, LOL. Matt Trapper. Kevin Pham. TX Lady. Said hello and Bob Casey Ariel, I am new here. LOL. JH7 said the fart machine will go perfect with the Blue-Eye and Tootsie Roll.
Oh, man.
Great Duckstrap said you can never have too many farts.
Right.
Fact. Praise that praise. Said I hope Bobby doesn't run on batteries.
Yeah, I hope I don't run on batteries for real.
Said well we.
Deborah, we won't be able to put you on the ceiling no more. Dang it. Not until I can get another battery anyway.
Bob Casey Ariel said howdy howdy a TX lady, always good to see you. ITS been a minute
ceiling gets a
Said,
break.
"Baby Blue 80."
I'll be dang.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said it Deborah Warner Helen. Said yes. Good to see you too, Bob Casey. I am usually here, but not always in chat. Baby Blue 80.
Lord have mercy.
Said I know we were talking to Deborah, but my heart just skipped for joy. LOL.
Dang it.
Warner. Said well, unless you do the blue, you never know, Bobby. LOL.
Boom! Thanks for reminding me.
LID. Said if a screen would put Deborah on the ceiling, what will a fart do?
I don't know. What would a fart do? Slip sliding away.
Deborah Warner. Said okay, Bobby, you got me. LOL. Baby Blue 80. Said Mother Hunter.
Lord have mercy. You gotta watch me. Just when you think I'm down, I stand right back up.
Baby Blue 80. Said okay, that got me good. Alex Silva. Said buenas noches, senor.
Alex, how you
Al
doing?
10. Said it would keep here there.
Right.
JH7. Said dang it, man, I was not ready for that one. You did that better than the screaming Karen on the sound machine would have done. Deborah Warner. Said you too, that got me good. Also LOL.
Lord have mercy. Let's go, people. So we still got 245 miles to run, y'all.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said dang it, that was as bad as Tasha saying danger. Praise like praise.
A lot of people don't know about that.
About farts, better hope SHRWK isn't in the chat.
Right. A lot of people don't even know about the whole Tasha thing.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said no more out of the blue boots. Bobby LOL.
right. No more out of the blue.
Ward Slender. Said abides.
Wait, Slinger, what are you doing up so late, man? That's like way late for you.
Baby Blue 80. Said right Bob LOL.
I wish I could scream like the sound box does. I would just do it myself.
JH7. Said if I don't know about it, then I'm not supposed to know about it. I won't ask Bobby.
All you gotta do is look back on some older videos, like 3 years old, 3 years or
Praise
older.
like praise. Said better hope Shrek isn't in the chat.
Oh, Shrek.
Baby Blue 80. Said I think I'm gonna do my heart a favor and go on and go to bed. LOL. Ward Slender.
Word Slinger.
Said quick.
I mean, Baby Blue.
Bananas and peanut butter.
Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Said you already proved to us, Bobby, you can do it, Bobby.
I can't scream. I can't.
JH7.
I wish I could.
Said alright, I will thanks.
Yeah, there's no telling how far you have to watch in the videos, but you just have to go back to when Tasha was on the truck. Usually it would happen towards the end of the streams. Usually. But she would sleep till time for me to stop. A lot of times. I'm gonna be stopping somewhere up through here at a Love's so I can get me some more teas. I got one left.
LID. Said danger.
Danger.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said yeah, Tasha would out of nowhere yell danger. She got me the first time
Yeah, I've still got 2 hours left on the interstate, and that's without stopping.
Said Meg is fired.
Yeah, fire. Yeah, I've still got 2 hours just on the interstate left.
Great Duckstra. Said what brand tea do you drink?
What brand tea do I drink? When I'm out here on the road, I drink the Milos. I usually get the purple label, but sometimes, every now and then, I get the red label. The purple label is extra sweet. That's more like homemade tea. If I'm at home, I think it's Louisiana that I've got.
Said midnight munchies.
Midnight
BBQ
munchies.
potato chips cooked in avocado oil.
Oh,
Deborah Warner.
is that any good?
Said we'll keep you awake, Bobby LOL. Cal Tim. Said be nice to Meg now.
Heck yeah. I don't know if I've even got a screwdriver small enough to open that sound box up.
Ariel. Said
Milos. Yeah, I drink the purple label when I'm out here on the road.
Said best tea ever.
It is. It's the best store-bought tea that I've ever got.
Nice to Meg LOL. Baby Blue 80. Said okay, I usually sleep 2 hours at a time. Pure Leaf is alright, my tea is the best LOL.
Pure Leaf? Lord have mercy, what's wrong with you? You never had Milos? You ever drink Milos, I promise you won't never drink Pure Leaf again. Well, maybe not, but...
Cal 10. Said head out on the highway.
Head out on the highway.
Bob Casey Ariel.
Get your motor
Said
running.
McDonald's tea is good and Cracker Barrel tea is good, just saying LOL.
Yeah, McDonald's tea's good, but Milo's is better. I pretty much stopped drinking McDonald's tea. I don't drink that much.
To me has a weird aftertaste.
It does. It does have a weird aftertaste. I pretty much don't drink McDonald's tea anymore.
Baby Blue 80. Said heck no, I mean I've had Milosh, but I prefer my own LOL.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Said back to Bobby. Great Duckstrap. Said I'm a gold peak tea drinker myself.
Oh, God bless, Braden.
Give it a shot.
That's disgusting.
Ex-lady. Said I tried Milo's after I heard Bobby talk about it. They sell it at United Supermarket.
Oh, they sell it at United from
Said
that.
WYO, you are supposed to drink it non-eating. Said drinks green tea.
Ooh, that's disgusting,
Low
man.
five. Said where are we headed after Lubbock? Baby Blue 80.
Las
Said
Cruces.
to WYO, it does have a weird aftertaste. McDonald's here will give you diabetes.
McDonald's will give me diabetes. Las Cruces is my second stop. Take a popcorn to a schoolhouse.
Lando. Said what is up, dude?
Oh, not too much, Lando. How you doing?
Said I love my own sun tea as well. Bob Casey Ariel. Said I swing in now and then get a tea. Tired of the soda drinks.
Right.
Said I'm serious as like, can I have some tea with that sugar?
Yeah. Y'all need to get out of the road, man.
Kevin Pham. Said I don't like tea much, but sweet tea is pretty good.
And I don't drink regular or non-sweet tea. I'll take a sip enough to tell that it's not sweet, and then.
Said I like Arizona green tea with honey and ginseng so good.
Ooh, that's disgusting too, man. Arizona tea, yuck. Ain't no way.
Word Slinger. Said there's more meat in a dog treat than there is in a Big Mac.
Oh, dang. It's not good.
Great Duckstrap. Said I stay away from high fructose corn
bubble tea. At a local ramen restaurant? Like ramen noodles? The only place I've ever seen a ramen restaurant is, I think, was out in Colorado.
TX Lady.
Or it
Said
might
they
have,
tore our McDonald's down and rebuilding it here.
it might have been Utah. I don't know.
Said Stickman is checking out Gittens, Texas soft and short of the grapevine. I could tell Tasha was not thrilled at all about that house, lol. Bob Casey Ariel. Said Arizona green tea is good for you and it's a change up. Once in a blue moon for me, Bobby.
Yeah.
And Milo Man, lol.
Right.
Scenic ski. Said good evening, Bobby and gang.
Let's see how you
Getting
do.
ready for bed and saw the notification of a late night drive.
Heck yeah. Like, tomorrow will be a late night drive too.
Said if they have Milo's at Quick Start, I'll get some.
Yeah, tomorrow will be an overnight drive as well.
WYOBT. Said Cheyenne has a ramen restaurant. Now I hear it's really good.
Huh. Interesting.
JH7. Said 1 year ago.
1 year ago. Well, the video's older than a year. It's just, that's probably just when I uploaded it. Cause Tasha's been out of the truck for over 2 years now.
JH7. Said back in the day, did she always ride with you, or was it when she could or wanted to?
No, the last company she always rode with me. And this company she rode for the first 2 years and then started staying at home after that. But in between the last company
JH7.
and this company
Said you still got that crown.
is, yeah, I do, is when she messed her back
Bob
up.
Casey Ariel. Said y'all check out Bobby's latest short upload. https://youtube.com/shorts/1n9ck42rbcw.
Yeah, I still got the crown. I forgot to put it on the last go around. The last food clip, which I ain't clipped it, but
JH7 said, "Oh, okay, God."
I've got 2 crowns up there actually, maybe 3. I know for sure I got 2. The other one I've had it for a long
Said,
time.
"Good evening, Mr. Bobby. Great job. Have a nice trip."
Thank you, I'm very.
Soul Dash
You have a
Jelly.
wonderful night.
Said bubble tea has those balls of tapioca in it.
Balls of tapioca. Interesting. Huh.
Low 5 said, "I never did like late night driving in a truck."
Yeah, I don't really care for it, but
Said that's boba tea, lol.
boba tea. Yeah, I would rather drive during the daytime, but mainly because I don't like sleeping during the daytime in the truck.
Low 5 said, "Wow, has it already been 2 years?"
What, since Tasha's been out of the truck?
JH7
She's been
said,
out about
"No,
3
that
years.
got me into a crown collecting addiction, lol.
2 years for sure.
SC Night Ski said, "I just saw a short of when you had to call 911 for someone having a heat stroke."
Yeah, that was today. That happened after the radar stream.
Said Chuck and I used to drive downstate to go see our son, and sometimes it would be late at night where we get to the motel. The bearded Tuckford said, "I was a night driver when I trucked mostly."
Well, now before
said big tapioca balls.
Before e-logs, I drove day and night. I was one of them 20-hour drivers. The only time that I wasn't driving was when I was loading and reloading. But I would drive for 20 hours and I'd stop and take about a 4-hour nap
Deborah Warner
and then start driving
said,
again.
"Yeah, I saw them too, Bobby." JH7 said, "Did you make a police report or no?"
No, the police didn't come out.
Said, "Hi, Low 5 Brandon C
Low 5, how's it
said,
going?
"Good evening. Safe travels."
Brandon C, how you doing?
Low 5 said, "Hi, at WYOBT."
Eastland, 10 miles.
Mr. Zach Nick, her, said, "What's the most insane wildlife
take that stupid idiot out. Get your dumb ass out of here, Mr. Zach. You're done. Too bad I don't have my shotgun. Thank you, Amber.
The bearded Tuckford said Troll Spring. Big one. Said back in the good old days, the time before logbooks, LOL.
Yeah, back before logbooks.
Big one. Said good evening, ride along gang. LID. Said bang.
Bang! You're done.
Night ski. Said would you rather still be driving longer hours, or so you like the shorter shifts now?
No, I'm glad I don't do the 20 hours anymore. That right there is just that's where a lot of truck drivers really where their health really goes downhill.
Said I have not seen Duck Duck go fast in a long time.
He's here. I don't think he talks a lot.
WYOBT. David Tolman. Said hey Bobby.
David, how you doing?
Edward S. Said evening gang. What happened to the shotgun? David
My battery run dead.
Said how are you doing?
Doing pretty good, David. How you doing?
Said LOL. Deborah Warner. Said yep, I was thinking the same thing bang. Bob Kesey Ariel. Said Bobby gone wild LOL.
We got Love's coming up. I want to pull off up here and grab some Milo sweet tea. I wish I had a way to open that thing up.
Lady. Said right, they done.
They done,
Soul Dasher
son.
Joni.
Put a fork in
Said
them.
you're done. Deborah Warner. Said I like that one Bobby gone wild. David Tolman. Said pretty good.
I know.
JH7. Said his shotgun ran out of ammo.
Yeah, my shotgun finally ran out of ammo.
Said Duck Duck is molting. Taz. Said hello Bobby and all misfits.
What up, Taz? What up, man?
Deborah Warner. Said hello there Taz. Aaron Damon 81 Gonzalez. Said good evening Bobby and gang.
Aaron, how you doing?
LID. Said hi Taz. JH7. Said Bobby, since you like fishing, have you heard of the game Fishing Planet? Phrase that phrase.
Fishing Planet? No.
Said sounds like someone is trying to write a country song featuring Bobby himself. Deborah Warner. Said good evening Aaron.
I used to play a fishing game though. I can't remember the name of it now, but I used to have. I was the owner of a guild and everything. It took me like 2 years to get my hands on that guild, which was it was just the team, the tournament team.
Alpalon 79. Said how you doing amigo? Driving all night.
Not all night, no.
Said good part of night diving is traffic is usually better.
Right.
Broken Buddy. Said watch out Moose.
Watch out, Moose. What up, Broken Buddy? Welcome to the Ride-Along gang. I heard your name go through a few minutes ago. Well, I guess about 20 minutes ago.
WYOBT. Said Moose in Texas. Soul Dasher Joni. Said look for a little screwdriver when you're there.
I don't think they have those. I don't think.
Said oh okay, it's actually really realistic. It's on Stream Expansion packs expensive, but you don't need the packs to be able to play the game.
Yeah, this one you didn't, but I wish I could remember what it was called. The one that I had. I could go back and look in my video history because I did do one or two videos playing it.
Big 1. Said hi at Soul Dasher Joni. Kirsty Pratt.
Alright, I'll be back in just a few minutes, y'all.
LID. Said eyeglass repair kit.
Yeah, eyeglass repair. I don't think they might. I'll ask them if they've got it, but.
TX Lady. Said wild hogs here in this area. JH7. Said if you were leader, just tell me on the next go around.
If I remember what? Oh, the fish? Yeah, I'll look. If I don't forget, I'll look. After I end the
Big
stream.
1. Said wild hog everywhere in Texas.
There's wild hogs everywhere. I'll be right back, y'all. Y'all ain't gonna be able to hear Meg because my volume button's messed up, and when I push volume down, it runs it all the way down. So y'all ain't gonna be able to hear her while I'm out of the truck. If any retards come in, just block them. I mean, if any, yeah.
Said LOL, the McDonald's was my clue, saw that 2 weeks ago. I am in Lubbock. Deborah Warner. Said gotcha Bobby. WYOBT. Said no worries. Desert Rat. Said TL, they come up the Pecos here. Railfan Brian. Said hi everyone. TX Lady. Said LOL at Big 1, I give away my location. Brandon C. Said keep the shells by your side tonight. Deborah Warner. Said hello there. Railfan Brian. Said how's everyone doing? I'm doing well, just staying cool in the 107 degrees heat in Bakersfield, CA. TX Lady. Said yeah, they are mean things at Desert Rat. We hit one in a vehicle one time. Big 1. Said I am all over West Texas and Eastern NM in my business. Desert Rat. Said yeah they are. bitch hasta mañana. Braden Duxtra. Said da 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 da. Braden Duxtra. Said get to the chopper. Railfan Brian. Said lololo. Railfan Brian. Said good night everyone. Braden Duxtra. Said I'm a rail fan too, Brian. WYOBT. Said have a good night word. Braden Duxtra. Said night Brian. Lori CO. Said is Bobby on break. WYOBT. Said hiya Lori C. Braden Duxtra. Said I think Bobby is getting tea. Railfan Brian. Said awesome. Lori CO. Said WYOBTS hey Jeetsy all. Bubbles. Said hey y'all. WYOBT. Said Bubbles Bubbles Jeetsy. Railfan Brian. Said Braden where you from? TX Lady. Said hope they have his Milos. Desert Rat. Said TL we have jovelness her too. Scenic. Said wonder what Bobby comes back with besides Milo sweet tea. LI Dave. Said hi Lori CO. Bubbles. Said WYOBT. Jeetsy too. Braden Duxtra. Said Iowa here. Deborah Warner. Said hi Bubbles and everyone. TX Lady. Said I think so here too at Desert Rat out by the Salt Cedar Lake. Lori CO. Said Long Island Dave. Railfan Brian. Said M from Bakersfield CA. Deborah Warner. Said you never know LOL. Lori CO. Said Bubbles. Lori CO. Said Deborah. Braden Duxtra. Said Brian, awesome. I watch rail cams constantly. Railfan Brian. Said Bakersfield is about 2 hours north of LA. Sarai Shelton. Said hey y'all. Railfan Brian. Said I watch a few rail cams too. WYOBT. Said hell A. Lori CO. Said Sarai hey there Jeetsy. WYOBT. Said Sarai. Braden Duxtra. Said I watch in person sometimes, but usually on the cam. Sarai Shelton. Said hey Lori Co Jeetsy. Li Dave. Said hi Sarai. Sarai Shelton. Said WYOBT. Braden Duxtra. Said rode Amtrak in 2003, great experience. Sarai Shelton. Said hiya Li Dave. Kenwood 709. Said hey Sarai, been a minute. Lori Co. Said Kenwood. Kenwood 709. Said hey Lori. Deborah Warner. Said hi Sarai. TX Lady. Said hi at Sarai Shelton, good to see ya. Sarai Shelton.
Couldn't find one, man.
Said LOL Kenwood.
How'd the volume get turned back up? Who did that?
WYOBT. Said Cal Tim.
Did the volume ever...
Desert Rat. Said I would like to ride the train across Australia just to see the different parts of the country.
I'd like to know how that
Cal
happened.
Tim. Said Lama G Tim no CWYO.
Huh. Interesting.
TX Lady. Said Desert Rat turned it up. Cal Tim. Said you did it.
I didn't do it. It was supposed to be down.
Medicated Crazy. Said I did. Scenic. Said it's been up.
Lord have mercy. I turned
said
it.
Blaine Meg.
I turned it down.
1. Said all we heard was the farting LOL. WYOBT. Said MC.
They didn't have any.
Desert Rat. Said TL is the first liar. Deborah Warner. Said the volume works. Cal Tim. Said it was the door shutting. Sarai Shelton.
When the door shut,
Said we all know Meg is nuts.
when the door shut, it come back on.
TX Lady. Said LOL kidding the Desert Rat.
Huh.
Medicated Crazy. Said hello W2.
Medicated, how you doing?
Crazy. Said WYO. Desert Rat. Said LOL. Scenic. Said so what you get.
I got the Milo's tea and some monsters and a slice of pizza. They didn't have a screwdriver,
Cal Tim.
so I didn't get a
Said
battery.
when the door shut it came back up.
That's messed up.
Medicated Crazy. Said evening sir.
I'll just have to get one later. I don't know why they got a screw on that thing for anyway. I might have one that'll fit it, but I doubt it. I just kind of doubt it. Yeah, I needed to get some Milo's tea. I had one Milo's tea left and one Monster left.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said you're telling us we wouldn't hear Meg just so I wouldn't go beep.
Johnny! You wasn't supposed to. The volume went down. I don't know why I come back up for. Not 100% on that. What are you doing? I ain't gonna sit here and wait on you all night. If you ain't going, I am.
Extra. Said my red sound box has that screw on it too.
Yeah.
What the heck they thinking?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I guess they figured little kids playing with it. Keep the little kids from swallowing a battery or something, maybe. I don't know. It should have a bigger screw on it, though, if they're going to put it on there. Okay, I got me a slice of pizza as well. Used to be a Little Loves. They rebuilt it. I think it was last year or year before last. They recently rebuilt it. I hated stopping at that particular Loves, man. It was just rancid. But there's train tracks over there that's generally pretty busy. Generally. Wow, how's it going?
Braden Duckstra. Said dang, it takes those LR44 batteries.
LR44? Dang it, man. Yeah, I'll get it another one. Hopefully that's what's wrong with it. I imagine it is, since it's all the buttons, not just one or two of them. So that truck just waited for me to pull out for some reason or another. I don't know why. Yeah, tomorrow's stream will be even later than today's stream because my appointment's later. Tristan say he's got to go to school in the morning? Dang it, I should have got me another water out of the fridge. When does your school start back up? In another week or two? Another 2 weeks?
Medicated crazy. Said school starts here in Topeka this Wednesday for all-day classes.
This Wednesday?
WYOBT. Said I have to work 3 days this week, then back full-time next Monday.
Next Monday.
Lori G.
Dang it.
Said hi, Bobby.
Lori, how you doing?
WYOBT. Said this summer flew by.
It did.
Medicated crazy. Said way too early if you ask me.
Which, in my opinion, summer always flies by. It just does. It always has.
WYOBT. Said Lori G. Hard Hands. Medicated crazy. Said I remember we didn't start until after Labor Day.
Yeah, after Labor Day, that's when I always start
Said
back.
hey BT. People hugging hard hands. Lori G. Said hi medicated crazy. Medicated crazy. Said hello Lori.
That's a big, wide open truck stop right there to be 11:30 at night and lit up like it is. It is wide open. There was 4 trucks in the parking lot, I think. Maybe 3. to or from Friona. We've come this way. The route that we're going to be taking.
Velociraptor, said
steering the truck with my feet. Well, actually, my tippy toes. Down pretty good, man. It would drive itself for a little bit.
Said LMAO Bobby.
Just a couple of, I mean, it would do it for a couple of minutes at a time, but yeah, Tesla would be awesome, or one of them Aurora trucks. Heck, those are Peterbilts.
fixed it rather than the guy. She looked like she done a better job fixing that other one than he did fixing mine. She made it a lot more buttery and looked like a lot more soft. It was huge though. It was a huge potato, no doubt about that. So yeah, they hadn't sent, since I've been back from home time, they've not put any fuel stops on me. I guess they've either mine turned off during home time and they didn't turn it back on, or they've opted against it.
Medicated crazy. Said mine was too. Food baby.
did that guard instantly hit the subscribe button on the channel. Soon as he walked back into the guard shack, he called his buddy up and was telling him about the channel. I was like, heck yeah, it's pretty dang good, man. I'm thinking of.
John 3000 said, "Hi Bobby." WYOBT said, "I have a 907 sticker on my car and a guy came and asked me what it meant today, LOL."
still got 80% on my phone. It's pretty freaking
John
good right there
3000
for 3
said
hours.
at night is good techno music for bring young mood. Ha 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 ha. Glasses purple yellow diamond. Glasses purple yellow diamond. Glasses purple yellow diamond.
Interesting.
Mike said sometimes I think YouTube is trying to hide you. I'm anti-conspiracies. Great Duckstra
They do.
said very good for 3 hours.
Yeah, it's very good. Yeah, YouTube holds me back. They don't let me out like you'd think they
Said I
would.
don't know about YouTube for Antifa. There just blows my mind.
I got hit by a bee one time doing.
Party face. Richard
We was doing
Bishop
about 75 or
said
80.
hi Temper Warner and Baby Blue 80 and WYOBT Raccoon.
Man, you talking about digging that stinger deep?
Said
It
happy
did.
birthday Big Gabe. WYOBT said 297, let's go.
297. Let's do this.
He said yes he did. His modeling days flew the coop. Lori G said sorry to hear that Baby Blue, ouch. WYOBT said hi to Richard B. Baby Blue 80 said oh gosh I bet it did
Said it didn't appreciate
Lori
it.
G.
Snatch some salt from the salty
Ernesto
crew.
Enriquez.
Butter up that
Said how far
popcorn.
until you reach Lubbock?
Enjoy the
Bring
rest of
Duckstra.
the ride.
Said
Now we do
300.
love the Misfits
Bravo.
around here.
Deborah Warner.
How much do we love the
Said
Misfits?
WYOBT.
Freaking
Said Isaac and Archie.
bunches.
Freaking bunches.
About
Foster
2
Ave.
hours.
Said hi baby blue 80. Artek Bonza. Said boom. Baby blue 80. Said freaking bunches. Great Duckstra. Said way to go.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Couldn't do it without you guys.
Great Duckstra. Said freaking bunches. Baby blue 80. Said also close WYO. Deborah Warner. Said yes we do.
Oh, Braden with the $4.99 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. WTG Braden in the comments, y'all. WTG Braden in the comments.
WYOBT. Said WTG Braden. Baby Blue 80. Said Woohoo Braden with the $5 dono. Lori G. Said WTG Braden. Deborah Warner. Said alright dig 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 dig. Fungus 111. Said cool Braden. Steve Knapp. Said hello Bobby Jeezy on big screen again.
Steve
WYOBT. Said have a great night Bobby and Misfits. I'm fading fast yawning face.
And WI appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Lori G. Said good night BT.
I said WIO. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out.
Said hello all. Baby Blue 80. Said you too WYO have a great night. I'm not far behind you. Brandon C. Said take care WYO. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby Tennessee records are the hottest was 113 degrees at Perryville and the coldest was 32 below zero at Mountain City.
Lord have mercy,
That's
man.
the key. Said night WYO. Deborah Warner. Said you too and you have a nice night also.
What year was that? Negative 30, 32.
Great Duckstra. Said 113 that's a heat wave.
Yeah, it is.
Deborah Warner. Deborah Warner said, I'm going to have to plug my phone in because I'm just about ready to lose everybody on my phone because of my battery. Richard Bishop said, Mike, that was because in the inner city you have the heat island effect from the concrete, steel, glass, and hot vehicle exhaust. Think about it, 2 million cars spewing hot exhaust. Ray Duckstra said, yeah, lake swimming can be a bit mysterious sometimes. LOL, don't know what's nipping at ya. Deborah Warner said, so I'll be lurking for a few minutes.
So when you call 911,
where I live, I can pick up 670 out of Chicago, 720 out of Chicago, 7 EDWBBMB, 90
it actually unlocks stuff on your phone when you do that, like your location. If you don't share your location, it unlocks locations. If you've got a block list,
said as I was going to sleep, got a notice of a police chase in Los Angeles.
dang it.
A tanker semi was hijacked and police are in pursuit.
Oh man. Pursuing the 18-wheeler. If you've got block numbers on a block list, it unlocks those. Or my phone did. It unlocked everything on my phone that was locked up or blocked up.
Soul Dasher Joni said the driver is okay, but no idea how they're going to stop it.
They'll end up letting her in out of field,
I was
probably.
watching it before I came in here too.
Shoot a tire out. Shoot a front tire out. I guarantee you it won't travel too far. supercharger in traffic. Yeah, we got a little bit of air off that, not much. if I cuddle?
The bearded tuxedo.
Dang it, that's right
said
about an
never
hour.
went down to Boys Town. Mike said he was advertised take you over
46 miles to the receiver, but I'm not driving all the way there.
Said good day, baby blue. I'll go and troll Kenny later.
Trolley do.
Aussie Baywatch. Said good day. Fred.
Fred.
Aussie Baywatch. Said Thunderdome. Big Pony. Baby Blue 80. Said that's good, you sounding like you're ready to get her done.
Yeah, I
Baby
am.
Blue 80.
I am. I've been up
Said
since,
Aussie good day, me.
I don't know, I think I got up at like 8 o'clock this morning. That took me like a 2-hour nap after the radar stream. But I stayed up till 3 or 4 o'clock yesterday morning.
Said I was sitting outside for about a half an hour last night. 2 small meteors landed in the field about 10 minutes apart last night.
Thank you, man.
Aussie Baywatch. Said Fred, my imagination friend. There's a movie. Okay.
Got you. too big of a place. Ragtown? Oh man, I bet y'all couldn't make that sign out at all. That sign that we just passed back there on the right said Ragtown on it. Dad, I would have pulled over to the side, that way y'all could have seen it. That's where I'm gonna stop at. Slide. So I would be willing to guess, not bet, but I'd be willing to guess that also probably will have more parking than the Flying J or the Loves in Lubbock. Hopefully, anyway. Streams, especially now since I've got that new radar, I can see that. I mean, I catch some of the chat, but not nowhere as near like I was with the other radar, because I actually have to sit and watch the radar. I mean, I don't have to, but I don't know if I've got it leaned down or sitting straight, sitting upright like it's supposed to be if I'm not paying attention to it. Clubhouse, you know, when I do see the comments, I don't really notice the names as much. It's because it's harder for me to see the names. Especially the members' names, because they're that whatever color green that is on the phone, it's not bright green, or it might be bright green, but it just blurs it. It's hard for me to see the members' names.
Aussie Baywatch said do more vertical keeps help your subs.
I need to. I may do a vertical tomorrow night, maybe, because it'll be an all-night overnight drive again. I don't know.
The bearded Tuckford said birds bring trolls LOL.
It does. But you know, this last, week or 2 weeks that I've been doing them, they've nothing at all this time like they was last year when the verticals first started up. Oh man, it was horrible. They're still there. They're just not as bad now as they was, or the ones that's been popping on our stream hadn't been. Duck today, earlier today, on the radar stream. haven't even graduated yet. If I'd have known that it said that, I would have stopped or slowed way down, got over an emergency lane. That's what I figured though, that because the words was lit up, the word Ragtown was lit up. Appreciate you checking out and looking. Jade tried to thunderdome me earlier tonight. I think it was tonight or last night. I don't even remember now what happened, but he lost. Looks like we got about 5 more miles.
Said we need to remember that place in case you ever go back, because that would be awesome for sure.
Yeah, post Texas is where we was at. Which this is the first time I've been to Lubbock in probably about 3 years, even passing through Lubbock. Yeah, it's a non-drive-by sign. There's a way station.
Said yay when I sent it. I'm gonna put that as the subject.
Damn. Yeah, I think the last time I come to Lubbock was Tasha was on the truck with me. It's been a minute. I believe that was when I met up with Busby. Busby and I think Dan was his name. Maybe.
Maybe 180. Said or maybe if you get a load somewhere near can swing by real quick LOL.
Right.
Aussie Baywatch. Said Rudy was in his prime.
Right. I think I was supposed to take that road. Maybe. Heck yeah. I was supposed to do that. No. No, I wasn't. I don't know why it had me taking that little spot. That was one of those hop offs, hop back on deals.
Aussie Baywatch. Said we not lost again. Blame me.
No, we're not lost. I don't think that road even, I don't know that it even went anywhere. It looked like train tracks down there, some kind of blocks across the road. Glad we didn't take it. the batteries in my remote to see if that helps out any.
The bearded Tuckfordо said shows parking in the back. If there is any open spots, I don't know.
Yeah, there's
Baby Blue
many
Lady
open spots.
said hopefully there will be for ya.
Yeah, we got plenty open spots. Actually, I'm gonna park right beside the other set of eyeballs. I don't know if it's the batteries though. With my eyes, Rick suggested that it might be the batteries. I don't know, because it actually goes through my phone too, and I can't get it to light up through my phone. So I don't know for sure if it's just a cheap set or what.
Aussie Baywatch said I got reversed muted.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Thunderdome. All right. Well, this is it for us. I may get up and do a one wheel tomorrow. Drive on up to the Flying J. Do a one wheel. We'll find out tomorrow. We'll get it figured out.
Said, oh, I thought you were talking about the screen machine.
The screen machine, that one I'm pretty sure is the batteries, because it'll do just a little. It'll do that, and then it just shuts off. That was the gun. That's the bomb.
Said you trying to say you're not a big spender.
Not a big spender. I don't know.
Aussie Baywatch
I don't know if it was a.
said cheers mate, keep safe, okay, catch up with you another day.
I'm not the one that bought those. Tasha's the one that bought them. I don't know how much she paid for them.
Baby Blue 80 said this has been a little strange riding with you this late at night, lol. Well, have a good night, Bobby. Get some great rest.
All right, y'all.
The bearded
Appreciate y'all
Tuckfordo
stopping in, hanging
said
out.
be safe, Bobby. Till next time.
And we'll catch y'all on the next go around. Thanks for watching.